Is a good boy who never stops. Is always taking back. Is a good boy who never stops. Is always taking back.
Oops. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hello. Mute? No, that. Sorry, I forgot to bring my microphone over. I've been a bit all over the place, but that's okay. How is everyone? Hello. Hello, hello. Hi. uh, Hi Gert, hi Sybil, hi Craig, hi Francis, hi Louis, hi Duck, hi Roy, hi Gail. Welcome everyone. Also, welcome, Duck. I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you enjoy yourself. I was just like looking at some of the PlayStation 2 games I have downloaded. I'm like, ah, there's so many good games that I need to stream one day. But yeah, I've done a little bit of grinding. Because I basically got to a point where we were up to here and I couldn't do it. Like it just wasn't like really possible. I also did unlock something, which is this mission, verse 10. So we're going to go do this first and then we'll finish the storyline. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. How's everyone been going today? I was actually going to do some stuff today, as in like go out somewhere, but I got to sleep too late because I streamed Drakengard for 8 hours. Oops. Oopsie. Sorry about that. Yeah. Drakengard. Hi, Millie. We'll do a stretch as well. Unfortunately, my back is quite sore, so I guess we'll see how long. It probably won't be as long as over stream as last time, but whatever. We go for as long as we can. We go for as long as we can. Hi Looney, hi, welcome. Kind flies across the desert towards the voice, but who is it that leads them? Some of the requirements for these missions are like really obscure. Also, I need to turn the. I've got a dimmer in my room because I don't like the light too bright and it's a bit too dark for my tracking, so I'll just turn it up. Oh my gosh, the light, it burns. The light, it burns. Hi, Chomp. You go to the blacked out required missions and yeah. That is a good thing at least. It's very strange with like the grand missions. The combat is like so much more enjoyable when you're like appropriately leveled and also have like a nicer weapon. It's like actively painful otherwise. Also, I needed to like level up a sword in order to do a mission to unlock a sword because it was just too difficult or too risky, too long of a mission to do otherwise. It was the one we did before stream ended up last night. But yeah, let's give this a go. Yesterday I was watching people play Muso games. Oh, what Muso games were they playing? I have been thinking about maybe playing a Dynasty Warriors game on stream, like one of the older ones, because I don't think there's like a lot of points in playing like the new ones. But I think like playing the earlier Muso games could be a fun stream. The only thing is that I tend to I tend to like to beat all of the games that I stream. Which sometimes wait, how long out of curiosity is Dynasty Warriors like 2, 3, 4, 5? Because 3 is the one with the funny voice acting. Let's see. We might have to search a bit more specific. There's too many of them. Dynasty Warriors 2 is about 7.5 for the main story. That's not too bad. That's like 2 streams, 2, 3 streams. Oh wait, these are short. Dynasty Warriors is like 6.5. I guess this is for like one campaign. 4 is like 9 hours. They're getting longer. 5 is 28 hours. Oh, okay. Let's go for like 6 and 7. 6 is about 16. They definitely get like a lot longer. 7 is 23. 8 is 23. Yeah, that sounds about right. They just going through the campaign can be quite fun a lot of the time. Dynasty Warriors 7. I've never actually played 7, but I know that it's supposed to have like really good storytelling. Which is kind of exciting to me. I think Dynasty Warriors Origins also really enjoyed the story. Lassa, thank you so much for the follow. When Dynasty Warriors came out, I avoided it, ignored it because there was an old Capcom game called Dynasty Wars. I thought it was a remake. It's also a Three Kingdoms game, so it's an easy mistake to make. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Throw your stupid scythe. There we go. I think also finding out that Drakengard in English in the Western release was on normal mode is Japanese hard mode. I think that was a good revelation to have because oops, well we know what we're doing here.
Do you wish to kill the entire empire alone?
Well, we're trying.
There will be no end if you try to crush them all. Enough!
But yeah, I think it could be fun. Dynasty Warriors in particular, because like the English dubs were always like very goofy, and it can be it can be fun to laugh at them. Fun to laugh with them, I guess. I don't know. I mean I think it was done mostly unintentionally, but whatever. Hey Splat, welcome. Oh, actually, now I think about it, I am quite tired as well, so today is the day. It is the day. Hi, Ghosty.
Just compassion,
Yeah.
or do you seek to recruit even the mad to your cause?
No! You, how dare you? He ate my projectiles. Disgusting. Yeah, I've also been strongly getting the Ace Combat cravings so I will play some more. I think I should probably keep going with Metal Gear Solid since I played Metal Gear Solid 2 Metal Gear Solid 1 so recently, and I also have Metal Gear 2 as a You're redeemed. Come on! I hate enemies that just like take 7,000 years to make themselves vulnerable. I'm going to lose this mission because it's boring. Trying to get this man to open up. Oh well. I kind of don't care because, again, it's just kind of annoying fighting enemies that are like that. I don't like those enemies in the Binding of Isaac either that like hide behind like their little turrets and then you have to like wait for them to open up. I don't know why they keep. I mean, it's just like the. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever! I don't care. Not like I care or anything. I can't wait for the Metal Gear Rising stream. Oh! Oh, I guess like that I could do that as part of the kind of like Metal Gear Solid marathon. How many game series have I been marathoning? I was marathoning like Castlevania. Really enjoying myself with that, by the way. Castlevania is fun, everyone should.
You are truly her brother. You
I got impatient. I was doing Castlevania, I haven't done that for a while. There's also was the Sonic Marathon. Like, you can't do anything with these guys until they toss the scythe. Oh, come on. Don't forget the DMC marathon. Oh yeah. DMC marathon is almost over because I'm not doing DMC. Oh, it's so annoying to fight these guys. I'll just use the lock-on projectiles. It's going to take a bit longer, but it just takes so... Especially with like trying to dodge the attack as well. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'll just save my special attack for them. Haven't been in Sonic 06. Oh, that is true. That is true. I definitely need to do that at some point. I mean, there's no point in being disappointed with like a fan-made project. But I guess you can kind of be. I was a little bit disappointed that the fan-made Project 06, the fan-made remake of like Sonic 06, doesn't like include any of the story.
You kill the entire empire alone. Such a frightful ambition.
There will be no end if you try to crush them all. Enough!
Yeah, because like, I don't know, for me, it'd be like remaking Sonic Adventure, but then they just do like the speed stages, Or they just like do the speed, they just do all of the stages and don't include like the actual maps and stuff like that. I really like the atmospheric stuff in Sonic games. I think the adventure part of Sonic Adventure is like one of my favorite things. It does make it kind of like difficult to like know where to go, but yeah. Posture check, thank you for the posture check. Ah, it's annoying. I can't even do anything because every enemy is like invulnerable. Well, that did like a little bit. I need to go and like change the options menu as well. Yo, hi, welcome. Oh my gosh. It's so slow. I just want them to perish. Thank you. I really hope that was the last of them. Yay!
Imperial prison is before us. The voice emanates
I
from
don't think leveling helps against those either. They reflect, yeah, they just parry everything. It's literally just every single attack until they like throw their scythe. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. Like, okay, with a comparison to Binding of Isaac, because I don't like those particular enemies in that game. But in Binding of Isaac, you're not riding on a huge dragon. Because you're like constantly moving the parts where they're invulnerable, it's like hard to time it so that you're like positioned behind them. I don't know.
No matter how much I hear it, I can't avoid that voice.
Is that so? I've grown fond of it, I have.
Long as it's a woman, huh? You're the odd one, liking an elf like that. Have you seen her eyes? Pretty scary if you ask me. Even when she smiles, they're dead.
Me, I feel sorry for her. Better for her if she had died with the rest of her family. Right then, let's go settle her down.
Careful, mate. She'll get you for sure.
That's all right. We're not her type now, are we?
Oh?
What the?
Oh, bloody hell! The Union! They're attacking!
gosh. Kaz, hi, welcome.
It is too soon for you to die. Now, you will come with us.
Cool. Urged on by Verdale, Kine takes to the air to find the pure jail, from whence the voice seems to come from. There he finds one who's made a pact with the spirits of water and fire. There will be an ill-starved meeting. Oh? This is exciting.
A jail? Why does man lock his fellow man in cages? Such cruelty.
Oh my gosh. Definitely better to take them out with like a single fireball. Where are they at? Yay!
Dead,
Hi Oshaplex.
dead. They are all dead.
Wait, her voice is so nice. For what it's worth, we still write jail in Australia, officially speaking. Yeah. Whoa. It's probably not worth using my special attack until like something like truly annoying pops up. you know? You know? Like these enemies are easy. Never mind, I changed my mind.
The voice is close, but the enemy is everywhere.
Oh, now would have been a good time for this special attack. Whoops.
The voice comes from nearby. Perhaps it is time to find it.
I've been really so tired lately. You know, I didn't actually end up going out like I wanted to, but it was still a relatively like productive day, which I'm happy with. I got a few important things done. It's just hard to be too
Our allies are surely amongst the prisoners. Time, please help.
Hi Nix, hi. Is your Sarah doing something? I don't know, I'll have to get it checked.
We will descend toward the voice. Prepare yourself.
Hey. Iffy. Hi Ria, how are you? Medical tests, yeah. Iffy.
The void has become more unstable. If we do not hurry,
Let's just take these out for the sake of ow. For the sake of leveling up. I do wonder whether like the enemies that reflect magic, I guess it's like kind of a but I wouldn't even like say that magic attacks in Drakengard are like potent enough to warrant like banning their use against like certain enemy types.
that voice, from whence does it come?
I'm loving every second of DMC3's virtual campaign, so I'm pretty right. Oh, let's go! I've been thinking about this. I really want to play, I want to play DMC3 on a harder difficulty. I think it would be fun. Plus, I just kind of miss it, you know? I kind of miss it. Did we get ending A already? No, not yet. There are so magic spells in this game which I have no idea what they do. There are some ghosts on the ground which don't hurt and don't boost. I don't get it. Bum, bum. Was that overkill? Possibly. I'm playing it version on hard difficulty. It's actually not that hard, so I wonder how it is for Dante. Are you? Well, I guess you're playing the special edition. It's hard. It's hard. Hard mode is hard. It's not an easy game. It was like notoriously it was notoriously easy. Difficult at the time it came out. But it's very satisfying because the thing was, in the special edition they fixed this, but they made the normal mode in the Western release of DMC3, the original version, hard mode. I mean, I think most people know this, but it made the game really difficult. Like, this is just an example, but DMC 1 on normal mode is easy. DMC 2 on normal mode is obviously easy. DMC 4 was like really easy. DMC 5 is like pretty easy as well, except for like maybe like the final boss fight. DMC 3 is like is trying to kill you. But it is very fun. It's really fun to like learn all of the bosses with that really hard difficulty.
Time. Let the gods soothe your heart. In these times, faith is all we have.
I love Cara Verdelay's character development. Yay, 2 damage. Okay, they're not completely immune to magic, but they're basically immune. Basically. Ow. Wasn't PAL the same as Japan? I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think the decision to make normal mode hard mode was like one of the things that made DMC 3 one of my absolute like favorite games ever. Like it was just so gratifying to get through. Especially because I played it like with even more restrictions. Like I played it with obviously like the yellow orbs. And I didn't use any healing items. I sort of like set that as a restriction. I don't think there was an item that could revive you mid-combat, but I didn't use any of them. If there were. Don't know, it's just very one of my favorite game experiences ever. I think about DMC3 a lot and streaming it a lot, and I actually think about a lot of my streams quite frequently just because they're really good memories for me. It's nice to replay them and be happy. I'm actually like losing health on. I need to kill that thing. Maybe it's not worth killing me more than is necessary.
I am already dead. Where this body drops and rots is of no matter now.
I should point out you're going in a harder path right now, so this difficulty is spiked a little. Oh, has it? It doesn't feel any different to how it normally does. The entire game has just been somewhat miserable in terms of difficulty, so it just seems normal. There's a lot of Etrian Odyssey jokes I have told back from 90% involve spoilers, like even my jokes about Batavian Etrian Odyssey 3, predicated on knowing about Etrian Odyssey's 1/5 Stratum Revelation. Yeah, it's a bit hard to make jokes about a very specialized thing if
I am already dead. Where this body drops and rots is of no matter now.
unless everyone's like actually going through it at the moment. Don't worry about it, Millie. Oh, there's so
This area is
many.
under control of the Empire. Go forward with caution.
If you like a good challenge and action game, can't wait for Ninja Gaiden Black streams. I am excited to do them at some point in the future.
Humans cannot see the blood and idols forget each other.
Treasure! Yeah, no, I will stream Ninja Gaiden at some point. I'm really excited for Ninja Gaiden 4. That might be the I don't know, there's a couple of games I'm looking forward to. But I love action games, so I can't wait. Can't wait. Yee. I have to keep some of these guys alive, Cub! Kirby, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 23. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. What was you streaming? What were you streaming? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ow. Go get that 3 damage in. Hang on, I'll give you a shout in just a moment. But yeah, I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a great stream. Milky looks like he's about to. So he's my cat is called Milky. He's currently like sitting on a little like bookcase beside my computer, but he's probably about to get down, and there's like a I'm just blocking the power button just in case. There's like a 10% chance that he's going to good boy. 10% chance that he's going to turn off the computer. I just need to make sure that the doors are wide open. You're playing Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future. Oh my gosh. Wait, how was it? That was actually the game that started the Echo the Dolphin marathon. Okay, wait, I need to open the door just a little bit. It's relaxing but also very frustrating. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Why am I not surprised by that revelation? I am kind of excited to play it though. I've played 2 Echo the Dolphin games at this point. Echo the Dolphin one, then Echo the Dolphin Jr. Echo the Dolphin Jr. was actually pretty fun, surprisingly. Surprisingly. Oops, I forgot to actually like send the shout out command. Oops, sorry. Ah, I do really hate the archers. I do like really hate the archers, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? I don't need there's a chest up there, but I don't know if it's a weapon or if it's a health orb. So I kind of don't want to open it until I've taken at least like a little bit of damage. Or maybe I'll end up taking like 0 damage or something. I heard the Dolphin Defender of the Future is a weird game though, because like I was trying to look up some reviews of it or just some like footage or what people thought about it or things like that, and like no one's played it seemingly. Is this the first playthrough? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's an orb. Yorb. Yeah, it's my first playthrough. I can confirm I own it but never played it. It's a weird one. I think the PlayStation version might have actually like I think if I remember correctly, the reading that I did suggested that the PlayStation 2 version was like a little bit like clearer on where you were supposed to go at different points. But it looks a little bit worse than the Dreamcast. I like the box is blue and it has a dolphin on it. That's my review. One day I'll buy a Sega Mega Drive. Thank you for the stretch. One day I'll buy a Sega Mega Drive and we'll finally be able to add Echo the Dolphin to my collection. One day. I haven't really like collected many video games for the past while though. Doing things like saving my money. I know. Do you have a Sega Saturn? Oh, I wish. I think a Sega Saturn was something I looked into in the past, but I read something about like needing to replace the battery and that sounded stressful, like maintenance. Whether that's actually like true or not, I don't know. For a while you could buy loose Mega Drive cards from any cash converter for $5. That was great. The way that like retro games have just like gone up in price. It used to be fun to collect them because it was cheap. Like it was affordable. It wasn't like it was a luxury It wasn't like it was a luxury hobby or anything. But now it's very much on the like, spend all of your money on the second-hand games market. Battery, I think it just slides out on a tray. Yeah, yeah. It still sounded like too much maintenance at the time.
Good. The voice is close. Not long now.
I'm excited to meet her. If I ever win a lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs suddenly buying Sega Saturn and a copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga. Oh, I'd love to buy a copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga. Hey, let's go buy a copy of it right now. Let's go to eBay. How much is Panzer Dragoon Saga Saturn? Does anyone have a spare, I'm struggling, 1,399 Australian dollars. That's insane. Nak, thank you so much for the follow. It's insane. Nobody wanted Mega Drive back then. SNES was maybe 15 because of Nintendo Premium, which I guess shows how fickle the retro games market's always has been. It was the same with like PlayStation games. Like PlayStation games have always like been relatively affordable to collect. But you go buy like any GameCube game and then suddenly it's like 1.5, 2 times the cost or something. Whoa, level 4 is kind of crazy looking. I remember seeing Panzer Dragoon Saga new for like $70 at David Jones years ago, and well, I remember this trauma, isn't it? This is the same David Jones that had top-loaded SNES consoles for 20. Oh, it's so affordable. The thing is that I'm just like struggling to figure out like where to put my consoles. I don't know. Like in my new house, there's like no particular like space for them. And then do I buy like a converter to make them look nice on my non-CRT TV? Because I guess like space is valuable and not having CRT take up lots of space would be nice. But I don't know. The ones that I'm kind of interested in are really expensive. Like it's the same cost as like buying a Nintendo Switch too.
You too have a packed beast. What is your name?
Oh, she's so pretty. Aryosh.
You surrendered your womb.
How did he know?
Are there any children here?
Fear not, they have been evacuated.
So there are none here. A pity. They're so sweet. But an adult will suffice.
Get back, elf.
Galek ne ale natila. Galek ne ale natila. Ha! This lock spell will hold her, but for how long I cannot say. I will take her with me for her own good, as well as for others around her.
So this is what you call human kindness.
Whoa. Interesting. The review of the PDS on
So pretty.
Backlogged is gold. This game is impossible to get, so I beat up a rich kid and stole his copy. Amazing game. Also this one, have my same copy I got for Christmas back in '98. Good to know you'll be able to cover the bills of a medical emergency. Thanks, America. Aryosh has joined your party. Oh, she's so pretty. She's proof that crazier people are stronger in this universe. No, don't stab her. She should stab Kaim. I bought a Saga back in 2011 from a game shop. I was a regular and at the time I was spending too much, but did so thinking I'd never see it again if I didn't pay if I didn't pay 150, seeing the price now. Oh no, that's amazing. I'm glad you got it for that price. No, I've done the same thing. I really wanted a copy of Earthbound. That was one of my like grail games. And I was like, okay, I'm going to get this copy of Earthbound. I finally found like a copy. I still don't 100% know whether my copy of Earthbound is like real or if it's fake. I don't think it's fake, but it's like in such good condition. It's in such good condition. I need to buy like a screwdriver to open it up, but I'm scared. Turn to mode selection. So many other ways to force the seal. Okay, let's get back to the main story. If it has the correct screws, that's a good start. I think it does. But yeah, I was like, you know, yeah, maybe if I need to like, because I'm really happy that I'd probably feel really sad, to be honest, if I,
So pretty.
oh, I love her. I'd probably feel really sad if I ever sold my copy of Earthbound. But I think I like checked the prices because it always used to be like $200. That was like a cheap price for it. Now it's like at $550, $600. That's a bit better than what it was the other day. So yeah, maybe like 600 Australian. It hasn't gone up quite as much as I thought, but yeah, it's still kind of crazy. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Aryosha's my friend. You take that back. I only hate her when she interrupts with the same old bullshit in the middle of a mission when I need my radar. I feel like, well, all the characters do that, and it's really annoying. It's really annoying that the character dialogue takes away the radar.
They must not reach the altar. Stop them.
Okay, this definitely feels a bit better, but they still do so much damage. They do so much damage!
Are you all right? You must be strong.
I think I might need to use companion characters against like the... Oh, I can jump attack them. I don't know why I forgot about that. I'm a bit out of practice from being like kind of a good level of power for a while. Okay, this feels a lot better. At least we're not like
Mana is protected by the evil spirits. The priestess is in league.
Oh, my controller! You saw that. You saw that. The sword is one of the best weapons for these guys if you can divide them, but less so for skeletons. It's better than whatever I had before. Everything was better. I literally had to level up a different weapon in order to be able to even like unlock it, because like the other two weapons that I leveled up were just like so bad. The RR routine looks quite nice and it's just only 50k, 500k, what a deal. Exactly, that's how much it's worth. Maybe I'll make it, no, I don't want to make it cheaper because like if I make it cheaper then I'll need to put like a lot of effort into it. Like as in cheaper as in like 100k or something, because then someone will redeem it one day and they'll get really embarrassed. No. Yeah, the enemies are just so annoying. Oh, so did I say hi, like, hi, like, hi? How have we been doing? A bit better today. A little bit better today. Ugh. It's just like getting ground down like so slowly. But we do have our companion characters still to go, so that's the good thing, main thing. This one seems to hurt them somewhat. Yeah, at least we can actually like do damage to them this time. I really hate that they just like some of the enemies just like poke you through everything.
They speak. They speak. La 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 la.
I think this is a good time.
My children!
Okay. 2 more down here. Well, even if you have to take this guy out with Klein, then that's okay. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
My children!
Oh, the alien on this. I've been spoiled by Lemon's attack. Sonic Boom is really good for crowd control since it does a bit of an AoE around it. Yeah. Watch this song goes hard every time. Yeah, it's good.
The seals are broken.
The seals are broken.
Now, I cannot be defeated.
Where are my children?
Stop it. There we go. You kind of just have to like guess when the you have to kind of like guess. You know what? People wouldn't like this song. But if Drakengard had like some kind of a parry, because they like
Evil hatred in a child such as this.
but if it had like some kind of a parry, because it like forces you to wait, okay. I tried it after the stream. Those last three guys didn't appear for some reason. That's really strange. Hi Red, hi, welcome. Did Tiny Fairy sleep okay? I slept okay. I probably didn't sleep enough, but what can you do? What can you do?
There are still more! Let not one escape! Destroy them!
Yeah. I think this is where we got up to last night. I think this was where we got up to last night. Still annoying, but you know.
Only the priestess
Oh my
remains.
gosh!
She can be stopped.
I've got the bugged version of the game. Oh, you just can't move sometimes. Okay, thank goodness.
Dearly for the destruction
Thank
of
goodness. Thank goodness. Oh, that mission was awful. Drakengard does connect to the near games, which I'm pretty sure have a parry. The combat system as a whole is much more advanced. Didn't they have a parry? Nero Automata has a dodge, which is really good. A dodge move as well would also work. It just needs... If the enemies are going to like break out of your combo while you're comboing them and then start like attacking you while you can't like do any moves, it needs to either have like some kind of a good dodge or a parry or something. Now to kill the Soul Child. Yippee! Drakengard 2 is a parry. Oh really? I'll have to play it sometime. I know it's not generally like as well liked as the first and the third, but it does look interesting. Ariaka got you a meal. Yippee! I hope she eats them. Or her. I actually don't know. I think it's a girl. Very androgynous.
Please, I am the hierarch. This is my duty. Om Galek nealifre natila, om galek nealifre natila, om galek nealifre natila, om galek nealifre natila, om galek nealifre natila.
Do you still try to live?
La 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 la, just a little girl, la la la.
Pathetic.
Oh, not so little. Oh, it's getting bigger. Mana smash. I think being forced to put in the ground comp made the devs lose their shit just a little. They probably forgot.
She breaks the seal and becomes a giant. What monster is this?
Demolition Girl. Well, this is something fun.
No matter how strong she appears, there must be a weakness. Kind, remember our pact. You must not die.
We're getting like one attack per well, that works.
Does the child cry for Gaia? May the gods have mercy.
Okay, we're doing a bit of damage. Oopsie. Depth perception. Depth perception. The stray puffed marsh manor, mellow manor. What do we do, Lord? Destroy the child. Just like when you fight Ursula in the Little Mermaid world. It kind of is, isn't it? Honestly, it kind of is, yeah. You're not wrong.
She breaks the seal and becomes a giant. What monster is this child?
The only problem with like a fight like this is The problem with
Remember our pact.
the problem with this fight is that because you're constantly moving, you're constantly like moving closer towards her. That by like the time you're like kind of it's got the same problem that the stupid side guys have. Oh, whatever. What can you do, you know? She needs. I know the little girl needs like jet propulsion or something. Because like by the time am I missing something? R2 makes you face what you're tracking? It still doesn't like make much of a difference, but at least it's something. At least it's something. At least it's something. Maybe I just like stay here or something.
Does the child cry for Gaia? May the gods have mercy.
I mean, if it works. I like how like genuinely terrified this child looks. Okay, I think even though we might need to restart this mission, we'll get it next time.
This is the enemy.
Found my strap pure cheese. Yeah. Did anyone tell this giant child that apocalypse is the bad? I don't know.
Becomes a giant. What monster is this child?
If it works, it works, you know?
Does the child cry for Gaia? May the gods have mercy.
No matter how strong she appears, there must be a weakness.
There must be a weakness.
Remember our pact.
I like that she just like growls like a dog. It's funny.
This is the enemy. Do not flinch. The enemy of all humanity.
Huge humanity. Oh, okay. Then no cheese like bus cheese. Pure cheese is the only way. I saw a guy yesterday who wrote a huge thing on how to fight Mario like I literally tanked all the damage, just kept blasting. The rings seem to do excessive damage. Yeah, they definitely do.
She breaks the seal and becomes a giant. What monster is this child? Does the child cry for Gaia? May the gods have mercy.
She does pull some really like great faces though.
No matter how strong she appears, there must be a weakness.
There must be a weakness.
Kind, remember our pact. You must not die.
Oh. Okay.
The enemy of all humanity.
Let's just hope we don't like get hit by ow. Oh, well, that was not very nice of her.
She breaks the seal and becomes a giant.
A
What
giant?
monster is this child?
Just keep blasting.
Does the child cry for Gaia? May the gods have mercy.
Kind, remember our pact. You must not die.
You must not die. Might be over. Yeah. Lexi getting beaten by a child. They're being so mean to me. Ariok was right. Ariosh, sorry.
the seal and becomes a giant. What monster is this child?
Do you voice with the small golem profile picture? Hi Zans, hi!
Does the child cry for Gaia? May the gods have mercy.
Remember our pact. You must not die.
Okay, well this angle works.
No matter how strong ship is, there must be a weakness.
Very like a visually impressive there we go. Yippee! I won't lose.
Mother! Mother!
6% health remaining. Yay, let's go. I finished so many arrow missions with single digit health. The tricky was no way to heal.
Oh, stupid, stupid, all of you! Fleeing the resurrection! The gods are watching. It is their last judgment. We will be transformed. We fear nothing. We are loved. You hate me, don't you?
Where's this going? I'm so excited.
Kill me if you want. Come on, warrior. Kill me. Kill me. Don't hold back. Whoppity whop. Kill little Mana. I don't mind. I am loved. I am loved, you know. See? Mother has to love me. If the gods love me. Kill me. Kill me. If you don't, I'll do something. If you hate me, then kill me. Kill me. Just one big smash. Oh, don't hate me, Mother, please. Please, I'm gonna die, you see? Or you can do it. I don't mind. Kill me. Kill me. I don't mind.
Hi there,
Kill me,
hi.
please.
Time shall never forgive you. You will not die so easily. You will be despised by every soul in this world. Unforgiven for all eternity.
No, no, no.
You will suffer under the unbearable weight of your crimes. You are beyond hope.
No, Mother! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I won't do it again. I promise, I promise, I promise.
Is this the end? It's one of the endings.
Who shall become the seal?
We must find a new goddess at once. Another sacrifice to the seal. I am no priest. I am an executioner.
Kaim, I am tired again. Warm me as you did before.
Pet the
Yes,
dragon.
I feel better now. I shall be the seal. No human can match my strength.
But do you know what you offer?
You had best do it before I change my mind.
Eepy drag. It is over. Men are awakened from the spell of the gods. Men are pleased with Kaim and Verdali of death, but they coldly push her away. As Verdali wonders, who shall become the next seal the dragon speaks? Verdali and Kaim stare back in surprise. Does a dragon offer itself to mankind? A change has been wrought in the dragon's proud heart. That change will save all of humanity. Oh, what a lovely ending. Oh. He really said, hmm. He really said, hmm.
I have never seen you weep before. There is but one thing I wish for you to remember. Angelus. My name is Angelus. You are the first and the last of your kind to know my name.
Oh my gosh, are they going to start making out? Well, that's a dumb name. Stay hydrated, thank you.
Ye gods, is it your will that we should live on?
I don't think it was lost in translation. I could tell that they were in love. Kaim was like getting ready to smooch with like tongue. That's about what I expected from Ending A, to be honest. Anguish of an unsmiling watcher. Is this game 100? Yeah. Although I don't know if I'm not doing Ending E because that takes too much time to get all the weapons, but I feel like I can't consider it finished until I've gotten the other endings. B, C, D, E. It gets worse. I know it gets worse. I know it gets worse. I know. What's the next game on the list? I think it will probably be Metal Gear Solid 2 since that was a redeem. Probably be Metal Gear Solid 2, or it might be one of the Ace Combat games because I do really feel like playing one at the moment. You can do up to D in the watch E. Yeah, I've kind of already seen E. Congrats on 100 games beaten. I guess so, yeah. This is 100 games. Although I still don't think I've completely like finished it. Like in the case, I can only speak of Drakengard 3, but if you play Drakengard 3, you haven't finished Drakengard 3 until you finish like every ending. Because the game's like story actually like comes together eventually, but before then you're like, what? What's going on? My next redeem will be Twin Snakes. I'd like to play Twin Snakes. Well, Drakengard 3 is. I don't know about Drakengard 1, but yeah. Drakengard 3 is like near in that sense. The game had a reputation of people getting to send anything. Oh, that's so sad, and then getting the other endings to cheer them up, and then we realized this is the closest thing to a good ending. Yeah, no. I do kind of like the idea of like having the first ending be kind of happy and then have the other ending. You know, a game that like had a weirdly like really depressing ending, I'm pretty sure, was Hyperdimension Neptunia 2. I think it has like an ending where everyone dies and in like a painful way, and sort of like the main characters like watch their friends and loved ones get like killed off one by one until they're the only one left, or something like that. I never got it because it sounded too depressing for Hyperdimension Neptunia, but I do love when they have like weirdly depressing endings. Then there's Drakengard 2, which starts with a good ending but works up to a good ending. Interesting. I am interested in Drakengard 2 just because like I've heard that like it's more Japanese like fantasy rather than the kind of like dark, creepy stuff of Drakengard 1. Which I don't know, it just kind of has me a little bit intrigued. Like what would Drakengard be like if you took away the creeping darkness of it all? I've never played a Hyperdimension Neptunia, but that is not what I'd expect. No, it's absolutely not what you'd expect. It's not. I think it's still dark and creepy, just not Yokotaro dark and creepy. Interesting. I really want to play, I'm just thinking of dark and creepy Shadow Tower with the vibrating controller. But also Shadow Hearts. At least like the first two Shadow Hearts and Shadow Hearts Covenant. They definitely have me intrigued. I think that would be quite fun as well because they're like obviously they're long RPGs, but they're like they're definitely like very creepy, but also quite funny. Probably a new game that begins with the word show that doesn't end with the hedgehog. I'm gonna play Kudelka and Shadow Hearts too. Kudelka is so good! Genuinely like a really wonderful game. I know most of the games that Caviar produced, but let me just look them up again. Caviar game. Because they've got quite a few. Let me just go through the ones I want to play. I want to play Resident Evil Dead Aim. That's a big one for me. Ghost of the Life Standalone Complex is one I want to play. I didn't know they did Supersonic Warriors. They did Steam Boy. I don't actually know whether the Steam Boy PlayStation 2 game is any good. It might be worth looking into if it was Caviar. They did beat down Fist of Vengeance, which is like weirdly related to Final Fight Streetwise, but it looks a lot more interesting. They did Bullet Witch, I knew that one. I'm just kind of looking at the ones that they did have Windvac too. I don't think I'm interested in that. Prowler Chronicles. Yeah, I pretty much know everything that they've made. Need to be Caviar's last title. Company cease. Oh, Nier was a very good game for them to end on. But yeah, Resident Evil Dead Aim looks really interesting.
On sacrifices countless, will a new shrine be built by the hands of the gods?
4 endings remain. I love how they like bait the player. They're baiting them. They're baiting the player into playing more, and they're like, 4 endings. Wow, there's so much more game to play. Maybe the other endings will be less depressing. So what's the fastest way to get the other endings? Just do the new missions. Okay. Some of them are going to be annoying to... That's pretty annoying. Do we need to do these follower missions in order to get like the final one? Because I'm only really interested in Aryosh. Yeah, all 3 to do ending D. So maybe we do ending B today. Oh, and ending B. Oh, I'm kind of tired. I'm kind of tired. C is the easy one. Okay, let's go for C then. Chapter 7, verse 4. %of damage on the Black Dragon within 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Whew, that might be tricky. Okay, let's get C and then
Very well. Now we shall see whose flames burn the hottest.
I think we might actually be like already not be able to do it this time. I think, one tip you didn't figure out last time that will speed up the fire. I found if you lock on for exactly one shot, it stuns him, then you can hit him with a loose shot for more damage. Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. Ow. We're not going to get it this time, but let's just do our best.
Your flames burn weak, my friend. I shall
How much
show
time
you
was
the
that one?
limits of your power.
That is completely not working. I don't know, it seems to be some kind of a difference between the two of them. Bet this dragon has a silly name related to his funky legs.
Die, die, die!
Very well. Now we shall see whose flames burn the hottest.
Why is he dodging? Play the NTCSCU version, you're playing the PAL one. Honestly surprised that matters. That is rather annoying. I guess they made the PAL version harder for some reason. Or fixed some bugs or added something. Added more bugs, I don't really know.
Die, die, die!
Very well. Now we shall see whose flames burn the hottest.
He's like dodging things that he shouldn't be. I don't know. Because I know I was hitting him with like stray fireballs last night, remember? He's dodging them! What is this? PAL versions were made harder sometimes to stop people renting them. Grew up in the PAL region, we didn't get a change in difficulty. I don't know. Sometimes there are still like little differences between different versions. Oh, I think there are some differences between the PAL and the NTSC version. I was looking it up before I chose which one. I think they said like one of the versions like fixed some of the bugs. Thank you for the posture check.
Die, die, die!
Very well. Now we shall see whose flames burn the hottest.
Why is he dodging stuff that he wasn't dodging yesterday? Is it because we finished the game?
Weak, my friend. I shall show you the limit.
We might be able to do it.
Power. You fight well, but your strength is no match for my dragon fire.
Is it going to be like, did we do it? Maybe.
He flies to the city. So, does he seek the seeds?
Because this game has troll physics, I did it. Yippee! No, I'm pretty sure there are differences between the PAL and the NTSC versions of Drakengard specifically. I think they like fix some things. It's a weird like case with PlayStation 2 games that or just like older games in general. Like some some games would like release with some kind of a game-breaking bug, but then they do like a future re-release, and then that game will no longer have that bug on the disc, or it'll have like a song, but then later on they lose the licensing rights to the song, and then they you know, turn to mode select. You're going for 100%. I'm going to get endings B, C, and D. I'm probably not getting E. There we go. Dragonfire. Yippee! Yippee, yippee. Also, thank you for the pasta check. I need to go grab some more water soon. I guess it just wants me to click on here. But yeah, no, ending E is too much work for me. It's too much work. I kind of don't like the requirement to get all the weapons. I did it in Drakengard 3. I did it in Nier, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It's I don't know. I'm not someone who likes to 100% games. I like to play something, enjoy it, and have a good time, and then move on to something different. And then if I want more of it, I'd like to probably like play it again from the start. It's very rare that I 100% something. There've been a couple, but I have to really like it, basically. Also, I was wrong. Ending D is the only one that requires allies. Oh, I see. Interesting. Troll requirements for a troll ending. Choice of grind is nice, but forced grind not so. Yeah, yeah. I'm never. I don't like. I don't like forced grinds. I liked in something like Mafia 3, where you kind of had to like do some of the missions, the Ubisoft missions, like go clear out this base, and then but you only had to do like a couple of them. Like it was just enough to not get bored, and then they were like, okay, yeah, time to go do the story, get a move on. But no, I flies towards the seeds. Feminine urge to just hit the alt button. But yeah, I think sorry. I think like I found this with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because like the side content in Rebirth for the most part was like really good. So I was like, oh, I should really like do this because it's fun and it's funny and it's entertaining and it's breathes a lot of life into the characters in the world, and I like that. But there's so much. And sometimes it's just nice to just like go through the story and let the game tell you the story. Like a little bit of side content is nice, but there was so much stuff that I got burnt out. And I could have skipped it, but I felt like I would be missing out if I did. Um, yeah, it's a weird problem to have, like the feeling of being pressured into doing like some of the side quests because that's like it's like good, it's good, there's story. Um, but maybe if it's like good story, then it should have been on the main. Um, Maybe some of the side content should have been like main story stuff, and then like have fewer side quests, but then make the main story longer or something. I don't know, something like that. I think even like some of the Yakuza games, it can get a bit like that with some of the side stories. It depends on the game, but like if the game is if the I think the one I'm thinking about is Yakuza 8 or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Um and there's a lot of side contents, and by this time you've gone through like 8 mainline Yakuza games, or 9, because of 0, and then also Judgment, and then also the Fist of the North Star one. And you've started to like get a feel for some of the side stories, and you know something weird is going to happen usually. Um and then you think that there's like 50 of them and they're just going to keep getting more of them. And like some of the less interest, so I don't know, sometimes it's very easy to like lose yourself in side content, like make no progress. But in the end, it's like mostly the main story that's like the memorable emotional part of the game, and the side content is there to like be fun and entertaining. But if you put like a pressure on the player, I don't know where the pressure comes from. Hi, Hio. I hope you're well. But yeah, it's a I don't know. I don't know what the solution entirely is, because it's kind of the player's fault. It's kind of my fault. It's not the game's fault, but it's still it's still like a decision that the I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. Cyberpunk, they made the main story shorter because the metrics they had showed a lot of people never finished Witcher 3. Really? I did everything on Witcher 3. I wouldn't say that Witcher 3 is like one of my absolute favorites, but I did quite enjoy it. But I did like 97, 98% of the side quests. The only thing I didn't do was like every single Gwent mission. I didn't do some of the racing stuff with Roche, and I didn't do like the arm wrestling or the fisticuffs. I can't remember, but I did every other like main story. And then the DLC came out, and I was like, nope, not doing it. Sorry, not doing Blood and Wine, which is probably a shame because apparently it was very good. But oh well. Um, Cyberpunk's main story was insanely short. I never finished Cyberpunk. I just got immersed in the side content. I think sometimes that's the way to go. A game that I really liked that did this really well was Deus Ex Human, not Revolution, Mankind Divided. Human. Wait, no, which one? I think it was Mankind Divided. It's the one that was like PS4 PS4 era. Not the PS3 era one. Actually, I think in the Deus Ex games they do a really good job of this, because like the side content stuff is usually like really engaging. And it's also like because the areas are like hubs, it's not like an open world, they're like little hubs. Um, it's usually like pretty like condensed. And every single like side mission I really, really enjoyed, to the point where I like finished everything. I finished like all of the side content, as in like all of the side stories. I didn't do the baseball stuff, but in Yakuza 6 I did it. Um, I think I did mostly everything in Yakuza 3. I think it depends on like the length of the game. I don't know. Uh, I did a lot of side stuff up into the last act of the game where they told me the previous places I cleared a side quest. Now I had more side quests, I couldn't handle it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like too much of a good thing. It's like too much of a good thing. maybe as well they could like roll some of the. I think this could be a potential solution. Like, reduce the number of side quests, but keep the good ideas and like try to connect them together, because it's really fun when like one misadventure like leads to another misadventure. Like you're doing one thing and then by the end of it you go over doing something else and it gets kind of crazy, providing they can actually like connect them. But I love when like when one adventure like leads into something else, or things going in like a direction. Maybe like take some of the side content and like put it into like the main story, and then get some of the other side content, like push it push them together, and that might like reduce the feeling of burnout that um you sometimes get when you play those types of games, because I do really love side quests. I love Majora's Mask is another one that has really good side quests. I can probably think of more games that do it really well. I'd say that for the most part the Yakuza games are really good with their side content stuff as well. I think it just gets maybe a little bit repetitive after you've played so many of the games, and you do get to know the patterns of the side story stuff eventually. There's not too much that is going to surprise you, you know. Which is where I ended up speeding through the story because I was doing so much side stuff and started to get bored. Yeah, it's a problem. I don't know. It's a difficult problem to resolve. I think it's particularly like there's a big difference in Western RPGs and like Japanese RPGs. Like a Western RPG is kind of like short main story, lots of side stuff, whereas Japanese RPGs tend to be like long main story, very little side stuff, and the side stuff is usually like not very worth pursuing. But it's a different experience. It's a different experience. Like Western RPG, you might have like the feeling of like discovering cool things and like not really knowing what to expect, because side stories don't have to relate to the main stuff. So it could be anything. It could be anything. Um, like you're wandering around Dragon Age Origins and you just like stumble upon something and it's kind of weird and a bit crazy. Um, but on the other hand, I think having like all of the worthwhile stuff in like the main story that you're supposed to go through can be really worthwhile. But then JRPGs started doing potentially like the wrong thing, which was still having like all of the main stuff like condensed into the main story, but then like trying to mimic Western RPGs by like having more worthwhile side stuff. So then you just have like a really long main story and then really long side stuff, and then you just get to the end and you're like, I just want this to be over. It's kind of tiring. I really loved Mankind Divided, underrated game. Me too. Me too. I really enjoyed it, and it's causing me physical pain every year. Another year goes by where we don't get another Deus Ex. I really wanted to see where the story went. I know it kind of just like ended, but if you kind of like know that the story doesn't have like a satisfying conclusion, and it just kind of like leads into the next game, it's a bit almost like unfinished. But the rest of it was so, I just didn't care. It was such a wonderful, immersive game. Very little side stuff in Deus Ex games makes each one more meaningful as well. Yeah, like having less of it, but then having it be interesting. And like because you've got in Deus Ex, I'm going all over the place. In Deus Ex, you have like hub areas, and the hub areas are, again, they're very like dense. It's kind of like is it Clocktown? Clocktown in Majora's Mask, where you've got like a very small area, but it's got lots of things there. But still, in comparison to like a Western RPG or something with that like focuses more on like side story stuff, it's still like a fraction of the stuff that you have to do. But because it's all in this like very dense hub area, you're just kind of like peeling back the layers of it constantly. You're meeting new people. The world in this relatively small space is getting really fleshed out. And I think that's really neat. Totally. I also enjoyed the side stuff. It made me laugh and whatnot. They're really well made, but way too much. Yeah, yeah. It was it was just too much. It was too much, and I don't know. It just made me burn out a little bit. Slight spoilers for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I apologize for this. Please close your ears if you don't want to hear a spoiler for a kind of funny side story. But one of the ones I really liked was when you're going to this village and this little old lady is like, "Oh, my chickens have run away. Oh, puppy, could you please help me go gather my chickens?" And then Red 13 is like, "Oh, we have to go help this old lady." So it's like Red and Cloud going out on a little like adventure to gather some chickens. And then you bring the chickens back to to the to the old lady, and she's like, "Ah, thank you so much. Would you like to stay for dinner?" And they're like, "Oh yes, I'd love to have worked up a nice appetite." And she's like, okay, let me go prepare dinner." And then she picks up like a huge butcher's knife and is like, um, Huey, Dewey, time to die. And, oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. It has a good twist. Like stuff like that is great. Um, just a bit too much, I guess. It's it's so great. I was so surprised they're making me do a chicken side quest. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. It was funny. I liked it. I liked it. I love stuff like that. Um, Recent Yakuza side quests have way too much dialogue. If you stream and read out the text, it's not unrealistic to expect a side quest to waste 20 minutes anytime you accidentally approach a side quest NPCs and get a cutscene. Yes, I noticed that as well. Like they're really, really wordy. Really wordy. I don't remember if they always used to be that I don't know. I really love the ones in Yakuza 3. I love them in 0. Zeros were really good. 6s were really good as well. Lots of recent RPGs have also decided giant maps are great and but very little to explore in them. It's true. I love density. I love like a little cute curated space. I love little dioramas. I think more. I was playing a little bit of a game called Look Outside. I didn't play much of it because I wanted to just probably stream it. I think I'll probably stream. But it's really, really cool. But I love like a densely packed area full of interesting things, but it's not so big that you feel like you're never going to get through it. Um they said they won't end the trilogy for Deus Ex Mankind Divided and sell. No! They said the same thing about the original. Yeah, I feel like there's a possibility, but oh, I don't know. Jinxed it with the name. I did that mission early in the morning and I did not appreciate their attempt at humor when I wanted to sleep. She made it as if she was really attached to chickens, naming them and knowing their personalities, and here we are getting them for dinner. It was so good. I loved it. Ishin's side quests weren't wordy. That's the oldest one I've streamed on release. Interesting. Maybe they just are getting wordier. Yakuza side quest in 1 and 2 were a lot of short dialogue, short fight side quests done. Oh yeah, they're really short in 1 and 2. I noticed that a lot. Like especially with 2, you like go up to do a side quest and you like start and then it's over. It was strange. I really like in Yakuza that I really love the hostess missions. I love that they have like this entire side arc of dedicated to the hostess club, and oh, it's so nice. It was fun. Yakuza 5 might be one of my favorite ones as well, but I only did like a smallish selection of. I think I did most of the side content that like popped up, but then you're kind of like expected to go back and revisit the different cities that belong to each character. And no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I just kept going. It's already like 70 hours. I don't want to spend. 5 was a really. I love the Yakuza series. I like all of them except for, and maybe one. One because it's annoying. Anyway, I got really distracted.
With the
Oh,
seed
Milky.
of resurrection, can the goddess live again?
The seeds of resurrection. What foolishness.
Why can you not understand, Kai?
Yippee! Gaming time! Well, that was a fast mission.
We cannot let you reach the seeds.
Odd thing about this city. Kinda looks like Tokyo. Oh my gosh, that's so strange. Yeah, no, it does. It definitely looks like Shibuya. Oh, I really want to stream Shin Megami Tensei 3 at some point. Because I've never fully completed it, and I think it's an important game.
Where is he?
But it is a kind of longer one. But I don't know, I feel like streaming it would be fun. I feel like it would be fun. RPGs can be kind of hard to stream sometimes just because they're so long, but I think Shin Megami Tensei might be an exception because that game can be kind of a little bit mean at times. And it's funny when games are mean to the streamer. I think because my dungeon crawlers are also kind of entertaining. There's a theory that Tokyo got isekai'd here centuries ago or something. Oh. Oh, not these guys again. Okay, they died kind of quickly. Oh yeah, we leveled up Kaim Sword as well. Whee! So many games to play and stream. It is kind of funny though to think that I'll have completed 100 games on stream once I finish the other endings. This looks kind of fun. It can be, yeah. The only thing I would say is that try to play it on the easy difficulty. Because normal mode is actually hard mode in Japan. So easy is actually normal. Which I must admit I didn't know going into it. It's more fun when the game doesn't put up much resistance. But it has a really interesting, very dark storyline to it. It has a really interesting story. It's literally like a page turner.
Do you know what it means to place a person in one of the seeds?
Uh-oh.
It wasn't my fault, Furi. I died. I'm not responsible. The cult.
Might give it a
they
go. You
fooled me.
should.
What do you intend to do now?
Me? I will bring Furiai back.
The seeds will beget a miracle!
Miracles cannot be asked for. It's useless.
You lie! I don't believe you! I am strong enough, aren't I? Aren't I, Khaim? The gods are with me!
Inuart, have you thought of what will become of the world?
As long as Furiai is with me, I don't care. What is a world without Furiai?
A drowning man knows not the ocean's vastness, only its depth.
Leave her. Is that what you want to say? Is that the extent of your love?
Hi, June.
This
Hi.
time, Khaim, I win!
The voice acting is good. Actually, it's good in all of Yoko Taro's games. The voice cast for Drakengard 3 is amazing. Oh, if you like this I'd say you could play Drakengard 3 as well, because Drakengard 3 is actually the prequel to this. So you can play it without any spoilers. Svea, hi Amber. He's got a pretty good chortle there. He does. How goes the Draken Venture? It's good. It's like a page turn. I can't stop playing. I need to know what happens. I need to know what happens.
Inuart is beyond all reason. Khaim, can you save both him and the gods?
Probably only one of them.
Khaim, you are always the same! You belittle me with pity and thwart my every dream!
Whoa.
Love and murder. Man bends to drawing guns.
Ow. Whee! Ow. Spoilers, Drakengard meets Drakengard. Oh my gosh! Drakengard is ruined.
The myths say the human who enters a siege shall be saved. But do they speak the truth?
These are not the seeds of resurrection. They are the seeds of destruction.
I like how
Cannot understand Inuart's heart. You do
We might be able to do it this attempt. Maybe, possibly, possibly. Possibly. Hang on, I'm just concentrating. Let's go, Lexi, let's go! Okay, we might be able to do this. Might be able to do this. I won't lose. Being extra careful at the moment. She says. I think we won.
Can the seeds
Yay!
of the truly help save
It's
mankind?
chopped. Whoever's playing the organ deserves a raise.
Wise man casts
Yes,
no
agree.
stone and approaches no seed. Remember that, kind.
Have you ever played Divinity Drakengard? No, someone asked this the other day. Who was it? Funny that those kids come up twice. It was always a game I was kind of interested in though. It's chopped up classical music, yeah. Keep trolling you with the white turns they did. Hi Bahamut. Yippee! I purchased new seed? Warning. Warning. Shaking of Kimes pursued, Inuit stands before Seed. He does not hesitate. Fury died because of him. Inuit now risks everything on the rebirth of the goddess he loves. But that which is already lost cannot be reborn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder what will happen. I'm sure they'll be okay. Is this the same narrator as Dark Souls 1? Possibly, I'm not sure. Just like Final Fantasy VII. She's being resurrected. The myths were right. Is this another ending? Yeah, this is a different ending. Or it's on the path to a different ending is what I mean. She's alive! She's been resurrected!
Very high. You have returned to me.
Oops. Oopsie. Seems like you made a bit of a mistake there. Oops. to be died being penetrated by a hot lady.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Oh, this is a good fight. Can that be the...
Do not battle so. Hell is here no matter how much you scream.
Whoa, this is cool! Ow. Oops. That's a lot of damage. That was a little bit of damage. This is a fucking RPG fight. True.
Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can such a thing be the heat of my fire? Do not battle so. Hell is here no matter how much you scream.
Oh, okay. I see I arrived just at the right time. How about this? Yeah, perfect timing.
Is that the goddess?
Perfect timing.
Must we
Yeah, I was gathering that you take full damage.
What
Whoops.
nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing be the heat of my fire? Hell is here no matter how much you scream. Climb! Be strong! Now we battle the grotesque monster your sister has become.
Hi. Hi, Ruda. You may need to grind for this boss. Possibly. But how do you grind? The dragon doesn't level up.
Is that the
I get
goddess?
the impression we're going to get really tired of hearing this style. Oh yeah, this is the stream for the next 3 hours.
Nightmare grips the world.
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing be the heat of my fire?
This is the Lexicoded part. It's true. It's true. This is the our Lexicoded ending. No. This game turns to Nightmare in the second half. Yeah, it's so I love it. I love the like contrast between like the very like traditional medieval like fantasy and then going like full existential dread and cosmic horror. I think even the songs have clipping noise which kind of creates an uncanny effect. I've definitely noticed.
What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Hell is here no matter how much you scream. Climb! Be strong! Now we battle the grotesque monster your sister has become.
I need to destroy more of them. By this point, a lot of the samples are playing backwards. It's so cool.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Hell is here no matter how much you scream. Be strong!
Yum.
Grotesque monster your sister has become.
This is very sibling coded. It's just siblings being siblings. Just siblings being siblings.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess?
Must we
What
battle
nightmare
the
grips the
goddess?
world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Now we battle the grotesque monster your sister has become. We live in a nightmare. Climb! Be strong!
Okay, well, taking them out individually doesn't seem to do much. Definitely can't lock onto her either as there's another solution. Bodiley is so funny but kind of unintentionally. Yeah. He's kind of entertaining.
Is that the goddess? battle the goddess?
Must we
What
battle the
nightmare grips the
goddess?
world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire?
I think she might be unusual in that face. Not sure. The game does seem to like making you wait so possible. We're going to be at this for a while. I actually can't like take my eyes off to talk to chat, which is not a good thing. Okay, progress.
In the end, the goddess gave her love to no man, not to the world, and not to you.
Progress! Not the same voice actor, but I found that the Dark Souls narrator passed away a month ago. No! Oh no, that's sad. She got hot. Can that be the
Is that
goddess?
the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Grotesque monster your sister has become. Live in nightmare. Do not battle so. Hell is here no matter how much you strive. Be strong!
Sometimes she just doesn't like taking damage. That's okay though, I get it. Oh, I thought I had enough charge for the special attack, so I kind of was waiting for that. Girl! No. You can't do that twice in a row. Can we talk about how great Lexia's games behind her back? I also don't like taking damage. It's not great. I only take damage when I deserve it. I'm taking sleep damage at the moment. I might have to bounce soonish. Please go to bed if you're sleepy. Please go to
Is
bed
that the
if you're
goddess?
sleepy.
Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess?
Can that
Can
be?
such a thing feel the heat of my fire?
This is all Inuat's fault.
Hell is here no matter how much you struggle. Be strong!
When is she vulnerable? Because I'm doing like pretty good at dodging her attacks, but I'm not doing any damage to her. Maybe I just keep pressing the square button. I can't see where I'm aiming sometimes. I wish I knew when she was vulnerable to actually like getting hurt.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess?
Must we
What
battle
nightmare
the
grips
goddess?
the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Hell is here no matter how much you struggle. Be strong!
I can't hit her with like any ability.
Grotesque monster your sister has become. We live in a nightmare.
Well, that was unlucky. Oh. I think that was probably a pretty good It seems like you can't hit her when she's doing this. So if we just focus on dodging when she's like flying it. Although, to be honest, who knows? The game is mysterious. How much health did that get her down to? Not very much. Not very much. Sleep, sleep, going to sleep. Thanks for stream. Good night, Bear. Sweet dreams. Oh, how to hydrate after I beat this boss. Since oh, okay. I can't see where my cursor is sometimes. I can't see where my cursor is sometimes, which is what's killing me. Because like, it's not too difficult to lock onto most of the swords or all of the swords, but sometimes the cursor just disappears. Like, what am I aiming at? I don't know. Maybe I just have to hold R2. I don't know.
Is that the goddess?
Is that the goddess?
Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Do not battle so. Hell is here no matter how much you say. Be strong! Now we battle the grotesque monster your sister has become. They live in a nightmare.
I think we just chill during this part. Maybe, possibly. Possibly. Oh, it's basically dead. I did really well that time when I just basically like flew into a face and just kept firing. Like when I didn't focus on dodging and I just like kept on shooting.
Is that the goddess? Must we
Battle the goddess?
What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire?
I wish there was an easier way to dodge that attack.
Be strong!
Oh yeah, we can do this. Never mind. I timed it wrong. Will this be held? Hi, car taxi. Welcome. What do you mean, will it be held? Ah. Hmm.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Sometimes I'm wondering whether dodging her attacks is like worth it. Oops, I turned around. Never mind, this one's over. Gives me more time to practice the sword bit. I think if she's like too close during the swords, it's a bit tricky. I'm so concentrating so hard. We live in a nightmare.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire?
When she moves like right at the start of the sword attack, it's really bad. Oh, okay. Goddess, one more time. Goddess, 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 goddess. I can't tell if I'm dodging some of these, because I feel like I am, but... Be strong is good advice. True.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Do not matter so. Hell is here no matter how much you scream.
I've done like no damage. How wouldn't you damage her? Does she take more damage from behind? That might be it actually. You live in a nightmare. No. I might check a guide because there's a few things I don't understand. Drakengard. Boss guide, Drakengard addict. They sound smart. I don't even know which one this one is. Oh well, I can't find it, so let's just keep going. Lucy, you just be strong forehead. Just be strong forehead.
That the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
The goddess. Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Hell is here no matter how much you struggle.
Climb.
Strong!
Here we go.
Grotesque monster your sister has become. I live in a nightmare.
Fury, 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 Fury. Oh, 9-5, okay.
Is that the goddess?
Oh well, I'll figure it out later.
The goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire?
The only thing that might stop me from beating this tonight is if my hands start hurting too much.
Hell is here no matter how much it's
Yeah, it's kind of over if she moves during this bits. It's not very fair. It's not very fair. Because if she moves while unless it's the camera again. Cause, oh well, I'm too locked in.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess?
Must we
What
battle
nightmare
the
grips the
goddess?
world?
Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Hell is here no matter how much you storm.
And she's doing the thing.
We battle the grotesque monster your sister has become. We live in a nightmare. Be strong.
Can I hit it here? No. Doesn't appear to. Oh, we're too close. It's over. See? If she does it like when she's too close, you just can't do it. Well, I can't at least. Maybe the trick is that to like maintain distance? I'm not sure.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
The goddess. Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire?
Okay, good position.
Grotesque monster your sister has become. We live in a nightmare.
Oh, Milky, careful. Is it? Are we back? Oh, I exited. Okay. Okay, give me a moment. Yay. Time to close the door. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with Milky because he loves sleeping up there, and he's so cute, but I can't have him. I can't have him like just switching off my PC. You know? Oh well, whatever. Just put something over the power button so it doesn't get pushed down. Possibly. Well, I've kind of lost a bit of motivation to do it now. That I was, oh well.
Square Enix.
On the plus side, it was immediately obviously what happened. Yeah, I saw it happening. And alas, oh well. Oh well. Okay, let's see. So don't put any soul grief over them. No. I searched at least 1.2 million experience before doing this. She fires an all attacks have vertical blades and then horizontal set. If you run trouble enough, she has another attack but she creates her own swords around her. Massive damage. Dodge her light blades and heal with ballistic fire until she creates swords. Then look at shots to take those or magic attacks if you're fortunate enough to have built one. If even one sword remains shot. No, that's wrong. I cannot stress enough the importance of the elimination of those swords. So when the swords are around her, she's invulnerable. She worked this out right. She should be able to silence her, but you have to be sick with those dodges. And when the swords appear, hit circle to take your lock off her, so the camera will turn around. It helps in locking onto the swords. Blah 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 blah. Okay. That wasn't helpful at all. That wasn't helpful at all. Well, thanks, video game guide, for being a little bit useless. Okay. Encounter. Hi, next time.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess?
Can that be the
Can
goddess?
such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Hell is here no matter how much you struggle. Time! Be strong!
Be strong.
Just monster your sister has become. We live in a nightmare.
Well, I did a bit of damage to her that time, but I also took a lot of damage. My VTuber model is too bright. Just hang on a moment. I'm kind of thinking about going to bed soon though. I'm really sleepy. And then I can practice doing it off stream at some point.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing be the heat of my fire? Do not battle so. Hell is here no matter how much you storm. Be strong!
Be strong! I'm doing so little damage. It's actually kind of funny.
Grotesque monster your sister has become. We live in a nightmare.
Meow. Joe, welcome! I wonder if .hack GU's avatar battles are based off that. I've never actually played .hack GU. That does make me curious to give it a go though.
Is that the goddess?
I always really wanted to play the PS2 .hack games,
The
but
goddess?
they were so expensive.
What nightmare grips the
Um,
world?
So expensive.
The goddess. Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire?
Oops, I'm turned around.
Hell is here no matter how much you storm. Be strong!
Slightly better?
Grotesque monster your sister has become. We live in a nightmare.
I've done like a quarter of a health. was better. It's okay, no one has. It's impossible to mumble except the goddess after virtually say it. It's true. It's true. Oh my gosh, Mook, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I play retro games and horror games. How is your stream? What are you streaming? Welcome, Chilean. Welcome, Sun. Welcome, Scooby-Doosh. Welcome, Corvus. Welcome, Mook. Welcome, Hero. Welcome, Peanuts. Welcome, Jack. Hi, hi, hi. I was only able to get 2 GU games on original hardware. That was my GameStop manager friend keeping up. Oof. Yeah, no, it's it's tricky. Oh, you're playing Gun Gauge. Gun Gauge? Gun Gauge or Gungrave? Because I know Gun Gauge is a game. But Hi Lexi, I forgot you stream since I just see you in ice chat most of the time. Oh, hi Sun, hi. Gun Gauge. Oh right. I just for some reason I read that as PlayStation 2. I've been playing Drakengard for a long time. I've been playing Drakengard for a long time. Drakengard love. Hope you've been enjoying the ride. I have. Hi Tony. No, it's very good. Maybe one day we'll be able to beat this boss fight.
What nightmare grips the world?
The goddess. Can such a thing be the heat of
Can that be the goddess?
Do not battle so. Hell is here no matter how much you struggle.
Can that be the goddess?
Grotesque monster your sister has become.
This fight is very quotable.
Be strong.
I don't like when she I don't like when she like moves during that phase. I feel like that's the one thing because I don't know. It's like it turns the camera into your enemy. It turns the camera into your enemy because suddenly it's like the thing that you're trying to do is just like moving randomly around the screen and then you don't know where they are anymore. I just thought of something. In these games, whenever we fight the game's goddess, the game is just like, yeah, we're fighting the goddess. But I feel like almost no games have ever explicitly, like, we must fight God. What about Shin Megami Tensei? Partially because of Nintendo's religion policy. Also, women pretty.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess?
I love that they both just like
Can such a
say
thing be the heat of fire?
say the same thing after. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Be strong!
Saga's final boss was specifically God. EDF 5 is a more modern example. Breath of 5 2 explicitly targets God. Final Fantasy 10 I guess does. The question though, they always come out with some in-game title, some synonym for God, like, I don't know, Prime Deity or something. Or the game has a pantheon, so you're not fighting a singular God. Well, I mean, the obvious one from my perspective is that the JRPGs are made in Japan, and Japan isn't a monotheistic country, so the only reason they would be interested in sort of like an Abrahamic god fight would be for it doesn't really mean much. It's different region and different religion. You tend to have like more gods and goddesses. God of War has you fighting gods, but the bad guys just, you know, Zeus, Ares. Hi, BB-Mon! Also, women are cool. I stick by my previous statement.
What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be a goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Hell is here no matter how much you scream.
They're going to...
Be strong! Grotesque monster your sister has become.
Ow. Meow. Welcome back. I heard JRPGs are based off D&D, so you have to verse. Oh god, it's a tone point.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess?
Oh, I think I'm too tired.
Nightmare grips the world.
I think I'm too tired to battle the goddess.
Can that be a goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Hell is here no matter how much you scream. Now we battle the
I'm too close. That's not fair. That was unfair. It's really unfortunate that sometimes you just like get too close and then you die. I'm not sure how to avoid that happening. No. Technically, when they say goddess in this game, it might be a mistranslation because she's not meant to be a deity. Dragon does refer to gods in the clear sense as separate entities. I think I'm too tired to talk about religion.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess?
Apologize,
What
sleepy.
nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing be the heat of my fire? Do not so. Hell is here no matter how much you stir. Be strong!
I think I'm too tired. I think I'm too tired to do this tonight. It requires too much effort.
Grotesque monster your sister has become. We live in a nightmare.
No. No. I can't find a reference to what Fury is meant to be in the game in Japanese. Just don't mention it, but they mention other stuff that we're not up to yet. They also say they don't like her voice actor in Japanese compared to everyone else. I'm no winning with them.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing be the heat of my fire? Hell is here no matter how
Oh, I'm too tired. I'm too tired to do this.
be strong! Grotesque monster your sister has become. We live in a nightmare.
so sleepy. So sleepy. Sleepy fairy. Sleepy fairy. Oh, oh. Joey, thank you so much for the follow. Meow. Playing on the for sleepy. I think this fight is bullshit. Push yourself a lot the other day. Yeah. I wasn't 100% sure whether I would stream tonight or not, but I thought, well, may as well. No. I don't mind the game being difficult, but I didn't expect it to be as difficult as it was. I'm too tired to do this tonight. This is not even the worst one. Yippee! I know it's saying the others, but just so you don't get your hopes up, this is not the path to ending D, which is obviously the one you want. No, I know it's not the one. It's one of the hardest battles in the game. It's your battle with attrition. It's very difficult.
Battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
I think if there was like an... Oh, I'm too tired for this. No. I just want to watch giant babies eat everyone! Can we not kill the boss with a single QT? Oh, that would be nice. Let's give it 2 more attempts. I don't expect to beat it in 2 attempts.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess? What nightmare grips the world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Now we battle the grotesque monster your sister has become. We live in a nightmare. Do not battle soon. Hell is here no matter how much you struggle.
did some good damage to her. Well, that wasn't very fair. Life's not fair, Lexi. Oh, you're right. Sorry about that.
The goddess gave her love to no man, not to him you art.
No. Where's Hi? Oh, I think we did better that time. Go ahead to work. Thanks for streaming. Good night. Oh, good luck with work permit.
Is that the goddess? Must we battle the goddess?
Must we
What
battle the
nightmare grips the
goddess?
world?
Can that be the goddess? Can such a thing feel the heat of my fire? Now we battle the grotesque monster your sister has become. We live in a nightmare.
Oh, that was unfair. That was a very nice creation.
Hell is here no matter how much you storm. Be strong.
I'm trying. I'm trying, woman. I'm trying, beautiful dragon lady. Okay, I think that's enough for me, but we're making good progress. We're making good progress. I think we'll be able to do it next time. Hopefully when I'm not like falling asleep. Her words are slurring, her stubbornness is all that fuels her. It's true. It's true. Rest well, Lexi, thank you. Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. What? I thought I heard something. What? What?
Crimson
What?
blood.
Oh, that was...
Poison.
No, it's so...
Eternity. Revenge.
Revenge.
Sacrifice.
Thank you so much, everyone, for coming.
Prayers.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Solitude.
I have a Twitter if you would like to follow me. Is it what? Oh, that's a blue sky. The voices are very confusing.
What is the world without Furia?
Thank you, everyone. Oh, wait, no, we need to listen to the song first.
And time tells its tale.
Because it's really good.
Dark and blood, it flows. The forest recedes.
This is so beautiful.
The Empire is not satisfied with mere conquest. They seek complete reconstruction.
The Empire is too strong.
Impertinent jackals, I shall burn you all.
Do not die.
Stop! Don't worry about me! Please, run away!
What horror befalls this land?
Gaim, please, no more. We cannot.
Oh, this song is so good. Growing Wings is such a good song. It is. Yeah, really good. Good, good, good. Do approve.
That's not true. You carry the awful weight of the seal. We must find you a place to rest.
Allow him.
Oh, this is so cool.
Gratitude and love.
I truly love Furia with my innermost soul.
The goddess will die.
No, that's not true. You lie.
I wanna watch our Yosh being evil. Okay. Let's wait, I'm just waiting for the person who's I'm going to rate Mars, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. She's children. It's fine. It's fine. Could fix her or make her worse. Either one works. Either one works. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you. I'm not sure when. Pretty sure she sings about incest in the Japanese version. Awesome. Awesome. I wish we had the Japanese version. Anyway. I'll see you all next time. See you all next time. Okay. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.